morning! Hi Maida, how you doing? Love the second, third fight of this? Oh, awesome! Well, it's great that you're here then. Hi Dan, how are you doing? How is everyone doing? How has your Monday been? Okay, so continuing Shadow of Mach, which is, let me see if I can find my way there. Oh my god, before we get started though, I finally have it. Hi Ditzilla, hey beautiful people. It has been Monday for 12 minutes here, so it's been great. Awesome. So yeah, I have been working on something for so long. I have wanted something for so long. I've talked about something for so long. Hi Blue. And now I finally have it. Are you guys ready? I have the Moogle dance. I am so happy right now. I have the Moogle dance. I am so happy. I can't even remember how long I've been talking about this. There it is. Why I wanted to get to Heaven's Word, why I wanted to do all the damn Moogle quests. There it is. Now I have to do the same with my alt. Milestone reached, right? There it is. Okay, let's get started. I just really wanted to show that. Okay, so seconds away from being caught up with you on MSQ. Really? Wow. Awesome. Oh yeah, so today we're gonna be doing this, Shadow of Mach, obviously. I don't know how long it's gonna take to do this, so if we have time after that, then we're just gonna spend the rest of the stream doing MSQ, I think. So, okay, Zundu maybe? Well, yeah, I do have Scholastic Gate as well. I was kind of thinking that I would keep that as my waiting on queue kind of a quest line. I don't know. Or should I just do that as a... The worst part will be the queue times. Well, exactly. I have the Scholastic Gate for that one. Am I in the right place? It was this one, right? Yeah, I'm in the right place. Look at that. We do have healer queue at least. That is true. That is true. I seem to have surrounded myself with healers. I'll join as healer if you want faster queues. Doing alliance in morning is tough because of queues. You can go tank as well? Yeah, everyone join in if you want to. I need to still unlock the next thing. My data center is very high level raid centric, so these older ones never get any love. Oh no! Stasia, the Weeping City. Stasia appears to be in need of your assistance. Cat, I was just about to fly out to Ishgard and track you down. You remember Kate said that Maki familiar? We've been working with him on a plan to find Diablos and the Queen's Coffin. There's been void scent sightings from pirates all over, so we know that bat-winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. And as for going about pinpointing the location, Leofard and the feline are bickering over just exactly how. Hi. Morning. That's where you come in. If you have a spare moment or two, we could use a third opinion to break this stalemate. Besides all that... What are you... Oh my god. This is starting already. What are you doing? Hurl something at you. Besides all that, Leofard's eager to have another hand to help in the search, so come on over to the Perrick as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? Sure, I have a map. Wait, it's here? Oh, it's here. Oh, I see. I'm searching for my controller while holding it. Oh no. I've had those brain farts a lot. Passage to Perrick. Exit the airship landing. Wait, what? Is this a place inside a place inside a place? Wait, I went through that door and I came out of that one? Okay. Oh, it's so cute in here. We are high up. Hello, Stasia. Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside, still having their discussion. Talk to Leofard, will you? Before I strangle the both of them. We're in that kind of a mood today. Leofard. Hello, kitty. If you're here to ask about the Queen's Coffin, then you'd best turn around and walk straight out again. These aggravating furballs turned my mood sour as month-old goat milk. Leofard, Cat's come all this way to help us at your request, I might add. She deserves to hear where we stand on the search at least. The search is giving me ulcers, is what it is. By all reports, Diablos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces. But the sky is a vast dome, as high as the ocean is deep, and we've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's when I tried my luck with Rodlia. You remember her, don't you? Captain of the Talons, blonde hair, one eye, stole our bloody compass. Well, I've been eavesdropping with that link pearl I slipped into the chasm, hoping to catch something useful. But all I've heard from her and her sorry crew is snoring, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way. But a certain mewling annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I find my suggestions to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Yeah, cute! With the big eyes. Ah, stow it, you Mangy? Alley cat! You've not the faintest idea of how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, we'd be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find, and that's assuming we weren't laughed out of the room to begin with. You cannot assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. If we but made the attempt, I am sure we could convince some few of the nobility of our cause. And so it goes, round and round. Knowing pirates, as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this. But what of you, Kat? Any thoughts on the matter? How should we do this? Is that a poem? Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's seek aid. What? You're siding with the furball? Yes, of course, because I'm Kat. I would have thought you'd learned a thing or two about sky pirates by now. However we tackle things, though, we've a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can't think up a better way to shorten it. You might as well head back to your adventures, Kat, unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Utada, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark and cursing under her breath for days. Might be as you can provide some insight into her dilemma. She is conducting her research in the Sea of Clouds, yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue with this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Kat. Kat? Oh god, how do I get out of here? Exit. I want to exit. Oh my god. Where? How do I get out of here? Is this the way out? Haha, yes it is. Now where do I need to go? Oh, it doesn't even take me close. Dang it. I could have just used the... I thought it would take me close. That's coffee time. Or water time. Close. No, I'm not joining a fate. Thank you. I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Yep, that seems about right. Hi! Hello! Hi! What troubles you, Mr. Sutara? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief. I'm gonna cry. Mr. Sutata, what are you? Oh, I feel so much better now. So do I. Can we have that as a dance? Just got this motorcycle after reaching max rank in Island Sanctuary? No! I don't want my island. My apologies, Kate said. You had the misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and furry. Oh, that's a mood. It's this damnable compass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respect to the first compass that Rodlia stole. But look! It points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. I can imagine that would be infuriating, and you are certain there are no flaws in the design or the materials. Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Cat? I don't think it's broken, because it's pointing towards the kitty. Yes, I'm inclined to agree. Judging by your previous work, it would seem unlikely that the compass itself is defective. We must consider all other factors. Might you explain to us the principle by which the ectocompass tracks the Void Ark? It all comes down to etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Ark is encompassed by an energy of rather peculiar composition, so I simply tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course. The Ark was propelled by the siphoned energies of void scent. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the aether of the entities imprisoned within? Compass points to the greatest desires. When Cat holds it, it points to a cake sack. That is true. That is very, very true. That is very, very true. I want all the kitties. That would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction than one would expect. After all, Diablos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the ectocompass, we would arrive on the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so, Mr. Sutara. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. Happy face. Oh, Stasia, what perfect timing. You won't believe the wonderful discovery we've just... Talon airships have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we'd best head back and make ready for them. Taking this time to pull ahead in MSQ before Gap pulls ahead of me anyway. That is true. Because you're not going to be here on Wednesday. You're going to have a lot of catching up to do then again. Leofard. Truce, Red Bill. We need your help to save Captain Radlia. Oh, the lighting. I love that. You're one of Radlia's favorites. You threatened my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help. What kind of unholy mess have you cretins stumbled into? Aye, we took your damn compass, but it didn't show us to the ghost ship. We ended up doing some moldy old ruins, lousy with void scent. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. The two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as got caught on the ground. If the captain survived the massacre, she's stuck there with no wings to fly out again. Why don't you give that link pearl a listen, Captain? Might be as we can learn if Radlia is alive or dead at least. So much buzzing. Can't hear blasted. Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after Maki artifact? Damn demons are searching. Hide! And then a bunch of screaming. Seems Radlia's still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. If those screams were an act, then consider me fooled. I don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. I've half a mind to leave Radlia to her fate, but I never turn my back on an adventure, especially when the scent of treasure is in the air, eh? Now tell me where you found these ruins. You'll help us then? You're a good man, Red Bill. We left the captain in the Yafheim Saltmoor, just northwest of Mordona. In Yafheim, you say? Then you must speak of the ruined shell of Mach itself, by Shatoto's Black Heart. Could they be after the Nullstone? That's a lot of new words. What's that, Puss? You think you know what those fiends are after? Right, Utada. See that these talons are patched up, then have Mill ready to fly. And don't spare the oil. You know I love to hear her purr. Cat, Stasia, bring the furball to my quarters and we'll have ourselves a chat about our impending trip to Old Mach. In his chambers. Oh, right. I'm here again. Furball, let's hear about this artifact that Diablos is looking for. If I am to speak of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the methods by which Maki sorcerers would bind the Voidsent into service. The more powerful the Voidsent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. And let me guess, the mage forces the Voidsent to agree to a pact in return for the invitation into our world. That is correct. But it would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Maki Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the Voidsent to their will, a safeguard of sorts, that, to the best of my knowledge, yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Nullstone was seen as a last resort. Should a Voidsent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. I can't see the royals of the void taking too kindly to a threat like that. Seems those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. When it came to the glory of Mag, the ends justified the means. In any event, we can be certain that Diablo seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure that Skathak will reign unopposed. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after, but what I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The Nullstone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful Voidsent. But now that Yapheim is more swamp than sea, the demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with. And I doubt they'd be lasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. Aye, this become a race to see who can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest a sky pirate lives for. So we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, then rescue Rodlia right from under the fiends' noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. I'll grab the new compass from Utada so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me out by the landing when you're ready to fly. We'll fly directly to Yapheim from here. Once we arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventurers as you did on the Arcat. Just keep slicking into the depths until you reach that Nullstone. We don't want to risk getting knocked out of the city like the Talons, so we'd best land a little ways out from the ruins and head in on foot. The Furball says He knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Red Bills will follow behind on rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing a path through to the artifact. We'll check the nooks and crannies for Rodlia and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, though, eh? There's likely golems and such in there, what are worse than the fiends outside, and we wouldn't want our hero losing her head now, would we? Weeping City of Mach. Alright, so you invite to party. You invite to party. You invite to party. Is everyone ready? Are they in here? Yeah. Oh. Oh gosh. Weeping City of Mach. Deep in the Yafheim Saltmoor lie the ruins of the fabled city of Mach, a civilization of the 5th Astral Era, whose prosperity was built upon unparalleled magics of destruction. It is to this ancient edifice and its vaults of occult secrets that you and the Red Bills plan your next foray. You expect to encounter Voidsent, the same terrible beings that grounded Rodlia and her crew. But on your path to retrieve a relic of incalculable power, can you prevail over the unfettered miseries of the Weeping City itself? Okay, we're all ready? Yes. Weeping City of Mach. Let's go. Alright, so I wonder how... I'm in a weird place right now. But the story is gonna take me back here anyway. So should I go... This might take a while. So should I go find Ula? Man, I wish international data center travel was a thing. I know, right? Guessing you're on an EU server? Yes. Yes, we are on Light Lich. I remember I died so many times with this one. Oh, really? Oh no. I'm gonna go to Foundation. Let's go continue Scholasticate. Wait, where am I going? Jeweled Crozier. Well, that says it right there in the name. It's not called Wiping City of Mach for no reason. Oh no! Oh no! I'm in for trouble. I'll probably still die a few times today. Oh my god. Mach has one mechanic that's hilarious for first-timers, and several others that are paying for everyone. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep up. I'll do my best. So, if he comes this way to purchase food and medicines from Mr. No as frequently as Blazy's notes indicate, we shouldn't have long. Cat, over there! That scar! Those robes. That's our man. A pleasure to see you again, sir. The usual. Aye, and don't forget the you-know-what. In regards to that mechanic, I always say the same thing. If you remember the hardest boss fight in FFX, you'll be fine. Which one do you consider the hardest boss fight in FFX? Hurry, Cat, we mustn't let him out of our sight. Good thing it's been too long for me to remember. The last time I beat FFX was 2019. I've played that game so many times. The last time was 2019. Briardian in Foundation. Okay. What did you find to be the hardest boss fight? I don't know. FFX ending is a joy to watch others experience on YouTube. The tears, they won't stop. I agree. I agree. And then I always cry too. Nearly done with this questline. There's a nice reward for completing it. Oh! FF8 gets me. I cried there too. But X is right up there. Yeah. What am I doing? I cried for every single Final Fantasy game. That is, well, me too. That is me too. I'll still have to finish 10. Oh, you haven't finished it? Oh my god, it's so good. The hardest boss fight in FF10 is getting new players to properly understand the sphere grid. Yeah. But it's funny because it's just so simple. It's always funny to see people trying to understand how it works when it's just so damn simple. Then you have a friend come over who's all, why does Yuna have haste? What did she do? Oh no. Our suspect just passed through the Ark of the Worthy, where there are like to be fewer people. Take care not to be spotted. Why didn't you unlock those notes a little back? I thought I would have to save up my spirits. Oh my god! Don't leave them there! Oh my god. Imagine the pain of having to go back to grab those. Dragon Head! Oh, hello. The poor notes. Can't relate to that. No, not me, not ever. Oh no, Dan! Man, I want to play that again. I definitely, because I still haven't played 10-2. I have started it, like, I don't know, over 10 years ago. I don't remember. 10 years ago? Over 10 years ago. I've started it. Did like a couple of hours in the beginning. I don't even remember how much. I do want to play it because, you know, I love 10. But I think I want to do a replay of 10 before I do 10 too. Not on the channel or anything, just on my own time. And I might even try to platinum it. Because that's been something that I've wanted to do for so long. But that's a little bit of a bigger project then. X2 is an experience. Why does Yuna have black magic? You bought 10-2 when it came out? I don't even remember when it was that I played. I feel like I was a teenager. Maybe, or early, very, I don't think I was even 20. That was a long time ago. It would appear our suspect is not alone. He has a guard with him. I should like very much to know the contents of that carriage. Keep them distracted while I sneak past, will you? Approach them and announce you are here to conduct a surprise inspection. You will undoubtedly command their full attention for a sufficient amount of time. Are you ready, Kat? Very good. Okay. It's a karaoke game, isn't it? Oh my god. I think I was a freshman in high school. Say. Inspection. Oh. My coffee is getting cold. Inspection? What in the 7 hex are you on about? You're no temple knight. You have no right. That rhymed. Unless... I trust the goods have been properly secured and the carriage is ready for a quick getaway if necessary. Right then, where were we? Ah yes. We will not be consenting to your inspection. Now kindly piss off. Damn it, boy, what are you doing? My apologies, sir. I thought I saw movement around back. Maybe I should go and check. Idiot! Can't you see that this goon is intent on starting a fight? Take care of her first and conduct your checks after. As for you, you should have run while you still had the chance. Oh, hello. Do I need to fight? Oh, hello, hi. I was drinking my coffee. No, what are buttons? Fudge. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna take myself out of this situation a little bit. Hello. You can't reach me. Because I can run and fight. So fun fact, Final Fantasy is what got me into Dragon Quest. Really? Got Dragon Quest 13? Partially because there was a FF12 demo included with it. Oh. You like Dragon Quest more than Final Fantasy? 8. Okay. See, I was like, there's no 13, is there? Your brain can't Roman numeral? Play more Final Fantasies. Ah! Um, he's here. Oh, there he is. Cat, it was as we suspected. The Thog and his guards have been holding Ula hostage in the back of this carriage ever since she vanished. Though this ordeal has undoubtedly caused her a deal of distress, she does not appear to be physically injured. While you are doubtless eager to question her, as I am, she must be given time to rest and recuperate. These two, on the other hand, need not be afforded any such consideration. You there! What is the meaning of this? Ah, it seems all that earlier commotion has drawn the attention of the guards. Excellent. They can deal with the ruffians. I shall escort Ula to the Scholasticate dormitory and speak with the instructors. When all has been settled, let us speak again in St. Raymonand's Cathedral. You have beaten FF12 over 10 times, but you don't like it. How do you beat a game that many times if you don't like it? Listen, I am listening. It was the first FF game I didn't like? Okay. So I thought I just did something wrong. So I kept trying to like it. Oh no. Well, you can honestly say that you gave it you gave it time. I was fine with 12, was not a fan of 13. Well, I'm currently playing 12, still in the very beginning. Liking it so far. The battle system is definitely different, and it's going to take me a while to get the hang of it, but I can see the appeal in that. 13 I have not played yet. It's on my list. You love 13? It's on my list. I'm going to be playing all the mainline Final Fantasies. Well, 11 is a question mark because by the time I get there, we'll see if it's still running. I think the hallway complaint is really overblown. With 13, I've heard that. I don't care if a game is linear. I don't think every game has to be... well, not necessarily open world, but like... I don't mind if a game is linear. If it's told well, if it's built well, it doesn't matter. It was either open world or hallway back then. Even before it opens up, it really wasn't different from 10 in where you could go. Yeah, see, 10 is very, very linear. At least, like, in the beginning part. It's very linear until it opens up. I find that if I don't like the characters or get too attached, then the game for me suffers. I can see that. I can see that. Cathedral. Then great, FF13 is the best cast. Really? X feels more open though, because a lot of the time the hallways are set in open areas like forests and such. That is true. That is true. Hello, Briardian. You should be glad to hear that Ula will be fine. Sister Gadel is with her now, tending to her needs as we speak. Thank you. Do we have more of this? Oh, hello, cutscene. I expect she will soon be strong enough to answer our questions. Until then, however, we must make do what information the Temple Knights can extract from the kidnappers. Unfortunately, while the ruffians confessed to abducting Ula in exchange for a large sum of gil, they have told us little else of value thus far. Apparently their employer draped themselves in such thick furs that they could not even say if they were a man or a woman. They claimed this cloaked figure offered no explanation as to why they wanted them to snatch the girl and keep her confined to the carriage indefinitely. And so they had no choice but to keep moving, to stay ahead of the Temple Knights and await further instructions. Hopefully, we will learn more as the interrogations progress. I fear, however, our mastermind has cloaked themselves in layer upon layer of secrecy, and it will take more than a few pointed questions to penetrate all of them. But regardless of how well they have hidden their intentions and their identity, we will bring them to justice soon enough. And once we learn all that we can from our friends in the Temple Knight's custody as well as Ula, we will be that much closer to restoring peace to the Scholasticate. Hello. To shine the light of truth upon the secret spirit in the dark, the children once more come together that they may know her power and her glory. Back to school! Which dungeon have you reached in FF12, Kat? Okay, so this whole moving process, and before that having to fill in for my coworker, and just life was crazy, so I ended up using all of my backlog. Except for the stream backlog that I had. All of my pre-recorded, everything. So the next episode of FF12 that comes out was filmed in this apartment now. So I only have one. I'm filming more tomorrow, but I only have one episode coming, and I didn't even touch the main story in that one. I did extra stuff. So not far at all. Yeah. So the Jensen Sea yet? Yeah, I haven't gone there yet. Like, I went back to the town to do my hunts and stuff like that. I'm still working on those as well. Save the single player games for me, OGP. You weren't kidding when you said you didn't reach far. Yeah, see, that's yeah, because I had to use, because I haven't been filming Or, well, obviously now that I moved, now I have started filming again, but I didn't film during that time. I used all of my backlog. That's why I love pre-recording, because when life happens and I need to take time off of filming, I can still keep up the consistent schedule on YouTube. I used everything right now with this whole moving thing, except for, because the streams are still like, I think I have like a next month worth of stream uploads streamed. Oh my god, we have been in the queue for 23 minutes. Hurry up and beat those games so you can play the games I want you to play. I swear, I have a long backlog of games that I want to play. Like, it's long. And I'm not kidding when I say that Blue has easily doubled that list. Which FF game is next? Crisis Core when it comes out. I've been pushing for her to play Dragon Quest XI. Yes, you have. Very persistently, constantly. But you're not the only one. I've been receiving comments. People asking me to play that, so you are not the only one. People really seem to want to see that. Maybe we'll put it somewhere on my schedule. She's going to cry from the pretty that is the opening scene. So you keep saying. And considering I cry for pretty things, it's very likely. Playing FF3 currently, it's been fun. Gonna play Bayonetta 3 end of month, then Ragnarok and Tactics Ogre. That's your current to playlist. For me, it's mainline Final Fantasies, finishing Kingdom Hearts, and like the series, and then a shit ton of other games. Oh my god, the opening scene for Dragon Quest XI is amazing. Never skipped it once. So you've played it multiple times then. You just finished Star Ocean, the second story. Star Ocean games are on my list too. Gonna pick up Tales of Arise again. FF14 made me put Tales of Arise on the back burner. My brother has a physical copy of Tales of Arise, so I can borrow that whenever. That's on my list too. Wild Arms is what if Final Fantasy had a gun. Oh. No, just one time, but they play the opening every time you open menu. Oh! Oh! And you always watch it? FF14 Soul Hackers, Etrian Odyssey, Persona 2, and Dragon's Dogma. Current list. Ooh. You have Tales of Arise, but you haven't had the chance to play it yet? Well, I have access to Tales of Arise, but I haven't played it yet. I don't know if Tales of Arise would be a good entry to the Tales series. I would pick either Symphonia or Berseria, which are both on Steam. I have Symphonia, but aren't they like doing a remaster of it now? I should play Tales of Fantasia. have heard nothing of a Symphonia remaster. I feel like there was something, like not that long ago. Cause I remember being like, oh damn it, I already bought the normal one. The first Star Ocean was kind of a spiritual sequel to Fantasia. Oh. The Symphonia remaster is just a port of an old remaster. So is it... Wait. Is it the same as the one that's on Steam? I want to play Vesperia, it looks so pretty. Same as on Steam. Then why is... Oh my god, people are weird. The one on Steam is a port of the PS2 version. Okay. Well, anyway, I have Symphonia, so that's an easy one for me to play. Tales of Arise. Like I said, my brother has the physical copy, so I can borrow that whenever. Dragon Quest I don't have, but that's easy access to. The student body's revenge. Briardian's eyes smolder with determination. There is a remaster on the Switch, but it's not really a remaster, just a port again. Why do they make it so confusing? Dragon Quest is cute. You've played a few of them. On my list. On my long-ass list. The Live Alive remaster is really good on Switch. What is that? Ooh, cutscene. Ah, Kat, I was wondering when you showed up. The Temple Knights have deemed Ula fit to recount the events of her kidnapping and have taken her into the room just beyond for questioning, with Blazy to accompany for support. It would appear the questioning is done. Let us see what we might learn. Good man, I am Inspector Briardian, and this is my associate Kat. I understand that you have spoken with Ula regarding her kidnapping. Is there aught you might share with us? Inspector Briardian, Mistress Kat, I fear that it would seem the Lady Ula knows even less of her own abduction than we do. As she tells it, the only people she saw during her captivity were the two thugs now in our custody. We've questioned them thrice over, but they insist their employer has disguised themselves so well they cannot even say for certain if they are a man or a woman, much less give us a description. For what little it's worth, we did learn that the two were once orphans, raised as charges of the sea, to betray the nation that fed and clothed them for a handful of coin. But I must return to my post. Should we come across anything of actual significance, I shall be sure to alert you. I guess saying remaster is cooler than saying port. True. Blazy, are there any details our friend may have neglected to mention? I fear that Ula's testimony proved entirely unenlightening. There is another development, however, that has been troubling me. Rumors that Archie was behind the abduction are circulating around the Scholastic Gate once more. Again with those asinine allegations. And this time the students seem convinced more than ever of his guilt. No longer content to sit back and wait for events to take their course, they've been pushing for his expulsion. Theo has been doing his best to convince them to disregard the rumors, but it seems any mention of Archie only serves to fuel their rage. I must hurry back and help him. I suspect that this is less a reflection on the prefect himself than a manifestation of aimless anxiety and fear. Still, I dare say this commotion might prove to be an opportunity in disguise. I shall make my way to the vault to continue my own investigations. In the meantime, I ask that you go and keep an eye on the seminarians and an ear to the ground. Oh my god, talking. Not so much talking as reading. Oh my god, it's one of these queues again. We've been in the queue for 34 minutes. What was my... Was it 50 something minutes? That's been my record of how long I've been on a queue and still got in. Oh my god. Yeah, mornings. Gotta love streaming in the mornings. Make your way. Oh, here. My longest is over an hour. Let's see if we get there today. It's like, yeah, this quest line isn't that long, but when you factor in all the queues, is this stream gonna be enough? Just read about a remaster coming out next year, but the only thing being changed is slightly cleaner graphics and being able to skip a few more scenes. Now you're talking about Symphonia, right? I think mine was also over an hour. I tried to foolishly queue for Calls of Bahamut. Oh! And what if those ruffians truly were in his employ? Are we to stand idly by until he portrays one of us as he did poor Ula? His refusal to provide us with anything resembling a reasonable explanation speaks for itself. The boy is guilty, and I say we move to have him expelled from the Scholastic Gate, effective immediately. Theo, I demand that you take lead of this charge. Hello. I don't like my outfit. Thank the fury you've come, Kat. Since the headmistress called everyone away for an emergency meeting, it's been absolute chaos. They're so incensed they won't listen to a word Theo or I say. Perhaps if you were to speak with them, it would help to soothe their angry feelings. Okay, so okay, soothe. Because for some reason, this is soothe. You want to soothe someone, you just go. Soothe the stern seminarian. Soothe. Can confirm I get soothed when you do that. You do. This suits you. On second thought, I dare say you have the right of it. The prefect has the riches of House Zemile at his disposal, and powerful allies just waiting to spring to his aid. We must step back and consider our actions carefully, lest we find ourselves strung up by the necks. Talking. So you would suggest we do nothing? The longer we dither without taking action, the greater... blah, blah. Right. The greater the risk of him finding us out. And when he does, he'll see every last one of us suffer for it. Mark my words. He is frightened, as are we all, but that is precisely why we must proceed with caution. As you rightly observed, we act out of anger or despair. If we act out of anger or despair, we only doom ourselves to failure. Please, ma'am, if you would rally his spirits as you have calmed mine own. Rally! But of course, it is exactly as you say. Forgive me, my fear had gotten the better of me. Indeed, there is little he can do to us if we act as one and proceed with due caution. And remember, once Archie is removed from the school, the administration will keep us safe, so we need not fear his retribution ever again. We must move swiftly but surely to ensure his expulsion. Theo, can we count on you to lead us? Theo. Oh, cutscene. Coffee time. Oh, this music. Thank you, Kat. Now that everyone is feeling more at ease, let us open the floor for discussion. I welcome any and all opinions, provided that they are delivered in a calm and orderly fashion. I believe there is just cause to expel Archie. As Kat was kind enough to point out, however, we should not act brashly. That is why you, Theo, with your calm demeanor, are best suited to head our appeal to have him removed. What say you? Given the way he's treated you in the past, I can understand why you'd readily assume the worst of him. I cannot help but believe, however, that he too is a victim in all this. I strain to think that anyone who cares so deeply about the Scholasticate and its inhabitants could commit such an atrocity. Theo, for the Fury's sake, you would defend the very individual who for the past several years ridiculed and tortured us? Is it so impossible for you to believe that he is capable of such villainy? Until there is proof to say he is guilty, we must give him the benefit of the doubt. Theo is rightly. I bear no great love for Archie either, but even the Temple Knights have been unable to uncover a single piece of evidence tying him to the kidnapping. The same knights who have pulled the wool over our eyes for 1,000 years, stripping us of all we own to protect men like him. How heartening that is to hear. I would have thought that after all you'd endured at Archie's hands, you would stay with us. I see I was wrong. Friends, it would seem the commoner has grown too content under the nobleman's yoke to fight for his ideals. If we are to see justice served, we must do so with our own strength, our own voices. Let us draft a petition, that our grievances might be heard and the blackguard expelled. How can they be so blind? The villain who kidnapped Ula is playing us all for fools, stoking the flames of hatred that we might all be consumed by them. "42 minutes. Oh my god. The whipping boy. What? Theo looks down and sighs in defeat. If only I could have done more to dissuade them. This blind persecution will only serve to further divide us, and Archie's expulsion would be a tremendous loss for the Scholasticate. Why will no one listen to reason? Theo, there's still time to turn things around, I'm sure of it. I'll help you in any way I can. Thank you, Blazy, for your kind words. Indeed, it's not too late to reverse the course of today's events. We should try speaking with Father Saturnos. Surely he'll know what to do. Incredible! Despite all that, he's still intent on saving Archie. Kat, there is no talking him out of it. Now, considering how our last discussion ended, it would put me much at ease if you would accompany us. I shall be staying behind. There are a few things that I would attend to here. My dear Blazy, if you would, I could do with an extra pair of hands. In that case, Kat, let us make haste to the cathedral. The headmistress's meeting will not run forever, and we must catch Father Saturnos before the others do. Cathedral. Theo, Lee, and Kat, whatever brings you here in such a hurry? Mayhap it concerns the petition I just received from the student body. Not to worry, rest assured that I have reviewed the documents and will be submitting it to the headmistress shortly, along with my own strong recommendation in favor of Archie's immediate and irrevocable expulsion from the Scholasticate. Wait, Father! We are not here in support of the petition, but rather to argue against it. We cannot rightly expel Archie for a crime that the evidence, or lack thereof, suggests he did not even commit. Quite true. And yet it is not because I believe him guilty that I have chosen to move forward with this proposal. Oh my god. Then why? For too long has our church been corrupted by men and women who would see its foundation built upon sin instead of virtue. I mean to put an end to this vicious cycle. What are you saying? Theo, Lee, there is something you must know. When I was young, I too was taken under the wing of Father Choiseul. It was by his good graces that I gained admission into the Scholasticate, not unlike yourselves. I devoted myself entirely to my studies, that I might prove myself worthy of his kindness. My dedication was rewarded when I graduated at the top of my class and secured a prized position in the archives alongside some of the Holy See's most esteemed individuals. It was there that I met the man who would become my closest friend and confidant. For 10 years had he toiled in the sea's darkest recesses, working to see that the ugly truth of Ishgard's past would never see the light of day, until the day the burden grew too great to bear and he took his own life. For years I was torn between grief and anger and not being able to save him from his fate. Fearing my anguish would consume me, I found succor in my religion. Day and night I pore over scripture, and soon I found myself back in these very halls, not as a student, but as a teacher. A tragic story indeed, and you have my condolences for your loss. But what does any of this have to do with Archie? Of the furious love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. Doubtless you too are familiar with these words. Those who deny the teachings of Volume 11 commit the greatest sin of all. They must bear full responsibility for the injustices wrought on the victims of our society. Master Archie has done naught but scorn the truth spent within the tome. His dismissal is long overdue. This is madness! The Fury knows I bear no love for the bastard. But what you propose is to lay the blame for generation upon generation of the Church's transgressions at his feet. I do only what must be done. Countless lives were lost in the Dragonsong War. We must needs purge the Church of any who espouse the false ideal that all men are not born equal, that the sins of our past are never repeated, and that the clergy might be restored to their former glory. I have faith in you, my children. Reflect on the teachings of Father Choiseul. If you do not understand now, you will soon enough. It is true that Father Choiseul was an ardent advocate of equality, who strove always to adhere to the principles espoused in equal under her ever-watchful gaze. This equally true that Archie has been outspoken in condemning that selfsame passage. Still, that hardly warrants his expulsion. You must admit the man has a point. Making an example of the son of one of Ishgard's most prominent houses would send a message, and it just might be the fastest way to bring about the change he seeks. Whether or not that change would be for the better, however, is another matter entirely. It was one thing when it was just an angry mob of seminarians calling for Archie's head. Now that Father Saturnus intends to lead the charge, it's another matter entirely. Whatever are we to do? Let's speak with Archie. But of course, Archie's nothing if not astute. He's sure to have an idea or two on how to extricate himself from this predicament. Come, let us make for the pillars. "45-minute queue? Make that 50. I think we're gonna break a record. Well, luckily in this game, I am not gonna run out of things to do. But yeah, streaming in the mornings, that's bad. I don't know if I should adjust the time a little bit. Like maybe start at noon or something. Have like a little bit later streams. I don't want to stream in the evening just because I do live in an apartment building and there's a lot of banging and stuff in the evenings. I don't know how much my microphone picks those up, but I don't know. Maybe I could think about it. But adjusting the time a little bit, that I could do. I'm just gonna run there. What baseless accusations would you care to hurl at me this time? Attempting to destroy the church? Or perhaps you're here to bring to light the personal hand I had in instigating the Dragonsong War. Perhaps instead of entertaining every ridiculous rumor here, you might actually make yourselves useful for once. You can start by questioning those two beside you. After all, they're the ones who arranged this entire farce and have been spreading these letters in a pathetically transparent attempt to incriminate me that I might be expelled. Please listen, Archie. We know that the accusations being leveled at you are unfounded. I know we've had our differences, but today we come to lend you our aid. He's so full of rage he can scarce hear a word I say. Please, Cat, perhaps you can try soothing him. Oh, we're soothing again. lurking. Ha! Don't make me laugh. You expect me to believe that you, the two who would stand to gain the most from my expulsion, have not so much as seen the nonsense that's been making the rounds in the dormitories? The truth revealed, Archie the Dismal, a kidnapper. Trust me, there were we to try and implicate you in a crime you didn't commit, we would have done a far more thorough job than this. Indeed. These writings simply make an appeal to emotion, with not a single piece of concrete evidence to support the accusation. Fine. Perhaps it wasn't you two after all. Still, you rest assured that when I get my hands on the commoner that did this, they'll rue the day they thought to meddle with the affairs of House Zemile. You best realize we commoners are not the ones on trial here, you are. I suggest you watch your tongue unless you would prefer to lose the only allies you seem to have these days. Do not lose heart, Archie. Together, we'll uncover the truth and see that this baseless petition against you is withdrawn. Ha! Why would I need your help? My innocence is beyond question, and the Fury herself will see my good name restored. I pray that she will... In the meantime, we too shall do our part. Fury's sake, Theo, leave it be. That aside, where did these papers even come from, and why didn't we receive one? If I had to guess, perhaps they were given only to those most inclined to believe the accusations. Foolishness at best. If anything, these letters will only give me the clues I need to identify the coward behind them. As a matter of fact, I believe I know precisely where to begin my search. Brilliant! We would be more than happy to assist you in the investigation. Where would you have us go? And hand you the very knife you put in my back? Do you think me daft? If the petition is approved and I am expelled, that would put you right at the top of the class. How very convenient. Oh, Archie, don't you see? It's not for awards or accolades that I studied the scripture as I do. I seek only to follow in the footsteps of Father Choiseul. It was he who granted me the chance to achieve the grand vision he had for our realm, and bring relief to those in need of spiritual succor. Of the Fury's love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. I would share that wisdom of these words with all of Ishgard. Volume 11 of the 72 Articles of the Hellenic Policy. Yo! Dude! We're going in! Wakey, wakey! Wakey, wakey! Never give up. Yeah! I've got other quests to do. Battle mode. Ooh. Weeping City of Moth. Didn't beat an hour? How much was it? I was in a cutscenes that I didn't see. $56? That, I think we've made a record for me personally. Okay, map, go away. Who do we have here? Hello. You? Do you want to be my dance partner? I'm not asking. Okay. Oh, this is a pretty looking place. Oh, hello. Hi. Let me go do a little thing like this. Let's do that, by the way. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. woken up yet. I love the look of this place. Oh, there's a lot of crap. Let's go in there with this. Oh god. Yep, definitely a lot of crap. Here we go. Not anymore. Hello. Hi. Can you target? Thank you. Couldn't get away in time. Oh, there we go. Whoa! Hello? Key not. Wait, what the heck? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Oh! Whoa! Hello! Gosh! Whoa. Whoa. Oh, shit. Thank you. Hello. There we go. Oh, hello. Whoa. Okay. Ouchie. Oh my god. Hello. Hello. Shit. Oh, I made it angry. Yay! Oh, dude. A bubble. Oh. Oh. Nice. Oh my god, I don't have to. Ooh. What? Ouchie. It's a rock with a face. That it is. Oh, it's so pretty in here. This is so cool. Whoa. Dude. That's cool. Wow. Oh. Hello. Hello. Ooh. Whoa. What? That was so cool. Oh. Looks like a Thomas. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Whoa, dude. I'm tiny. I'm tiny. I'm very, very tiny. Oh, not anymore. Oh, dear. Don't come any closer. So pretty. Hi. Okay. Whoa. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You can do it! Soloing that! Go, Maida! You can do it! I can't believe you're still alive. That's impressive. There we go. Had to say that. Oh my god. Is this a shortcut? You jinxed it! I'm sorry! I'm sorry. But that was pretty cool, how long you were able to stay alive, alone. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Selfie. Oosh! Hello! Oh my god. Looty loot. Oh god, there's a lot of looty loot. Hello. Plague recommendation. Let's do. Yay! So this is the heart of the ruins, eh? You've done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Kat. I only wish we could say we had the same success, but Rodley and her talons were nowhere to be found. That was fun? That was fun. Yes, it is quite distressing, but we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The Nullstone is ours. Worth the wait? Yeah. Wah ha 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 ha! You've left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. Oh, hi. I see you found the relic then. Wonderful. Lord Diablos will be so pleased. And look here, I've brought you a gift as thanks for all your hard work. Oh. Hi. This is the lovely lass you've been oh so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you will hand over the Nullstone. You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but causes grief, and I just thought to grow over her grave. Don't give me that look, Radlia. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all them elegant relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, you selfish bastard! And damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow you a bloody hole in your belly. Bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yards. Silence, you grinning fool. You've ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face. Now, puss. Why, puss? It burns. This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Begone from our realm. Feliz Navidad. A clever farce, mortals, but the show is not over, not until you scream. The bugger got away, and I think we'd best do the same. Just noticed I love your hair? Thank you! I slept with braids, so they're like this now. Forward we go, Leofard. Now that was some excitement, wasn't it, Kat? Probably a little too much for Rodlia, but we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make a pretty good partnership. But I've got words for you, Furball. You said the relic would obliterate a void send completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that? That was scarcely a fraction of the new soul's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? You might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Might I remind you that this blunted sword stung your foe sufficiently to free the lady pirate, a result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone. I was ready to flee without Radley if things took a turn for the worse. But you're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. Kitty! The Weeping City. Leofard. Freedom for us, guys. I'm assuming this is the next. Leofard wishes you to join him in his questioning of Rodlia. We might be waiting a while before Rodlia finally decides to wake up. But not so long that you've got time to flit away on some other adventure. Come join me in my quarters and we can ask her a few questions as soon as she's ready to talk. In his chambers. So here. And then here. Here he is. Ho there, cat. Might as well make ourselves comfortable while we wait on Rodlia. Besides, after fighting through the ruins, I'll wager you could use the rest. Where is the rest of my crew? Surely there were other survivors. sorry. Tell me, Rodlia, what drove you to risk exploring Old Mok? The compass sent you there, aye, but you were after the Void Ark. You knew something, didn't you? I found a book. We were looting these strange ruins in the Sea of Clouds, and one of the lads dug up a tome. It had passages that described the Void Ark and a powerful relic called the Nullstone. Those arms, though. A tome scribed by a Maki sorcerer, mayhap. Captain, would you happen to know the author of this work? The words are muddled by obscuring magics, and 1500 years have faded its pages. There is much that remains illegible, but what little my darling cutthroats and I could decipher suggests it was written by a mage of exceptional status. That's a big book. Thick book. See for yourself. If what the book says is true, the Ark is a source of immeasurable power. With that ship under my command and the mysteries of Mog in my possession, I had thought to crown myself Queen of the Skies. And look how well that turned out. What manner of sky pirate, what manner of queen, can't even keep her own crew alive? Rodlia, is it not? Would I be correct in assuming that you seek revenge against the Voidsent who slaughtered your comrades? Soothe. Of course I want revenge. The hell-spawned shite gobbler killed my group. If he were here right now, I'd cough out his eyes and choke him to death with my bare bloody hands. You are not alone in your desire to bring an end to these abominations, Captain. Will you not join us in our endeavor to secure peace for the skies? Will you not join the Talon's strength to ours? What strength? The way things are right now, I doubt I could keep the peace in a monastery. This has not to do with personal grudges either. I just don't have the men. All my best fighters died in the ruins, and the dregs that are left are scars sharp enough to be called talons. Did you leave your spine back in the ruins, Rodlia? You've had your wings clipped and no mistake, but that's no reason to give up the life. I thought we'd rescue the sky pirate, not some cur that turns tail when her pack ain't there to bite for her. I know what you're trying to do, Red Bull, but I've lost my taste for glory. You can have the cursed book. Just be sure to make that bastard pay. Hey, Furball, how quickly do you think you can decipher that ratty old tome? I need you to figure out exactly how your relic works. You sent that one fiend squealing in fear, but that ain't enough. From what you've told me, we'll need to aim for some of that obliteration if we're going to take on the Shadow Queen. The rest of you, put everything you've got into what you do best, be that research or blade work. Overdoing it is doing it just right, if you get my meaning. decorate my walls with voids and heads if I have to. The sky should belong to no one. The Nullstone hath fallen into mortal hands. 1,000 apologies, Lord Diablos. I shall personally wring each and every one of their scrawny necks. The time for skulking in shadows hath ended. I am grown weary of these meddling vermin. The power of the Shadow Queen waxeth full. Soon mine ardent desire shall pass from dream into dark reality. Kate, Sith, the Diablos, and Ozma, the PS1 FF games are all in this raid. True. Very true. Hello. Where shadows reign. Stasia has been searching for you at Kate Sith's behest. Kat, Kate Sith just sent me out to find you. You have a proper knack for showing up at just the right time, you know that? Anyway, Kate Sith cracked open that tome, what we got from Rodlia, and has been studying all the Nullstone's secrets. He thinks he may be onto something important, not just concerning Diablos and the Shadow Queen, but also the cat himself. Come on back to the park, and we can all hear what he has to say together. Back in here we go. A location inside a location inside a location. Hello. As I suspected, this tomb was penned by a Maki sorcerer of superior standing. As well as detailing the methods by which the full power of the Nullstone might be unleashed, its pages also contain a number of revelations concerning my master, High Void Mage Cessair. If these histories are to be trusted, then it seems that Cessair herself was responsible for summoning Diablos. But I thought you said your master was opposed to supporting the war effort. Why would she be the one to call up that bat-winged monster? Cessair only agreed to the ritual as a means to bring the conflict to an early resolution. From what I can glean from these passages, Diablos was intended as a bluff, a threat that was never to be exercised. But those arrogant imbeciles ignored my master's carefully laid restrictions and elected to unleash the fiend upon Amdapor. It was when Cesar moved to protest this act that she was branded a traitor and imprisoned. Once they had contained the opposition, the Void Mages studied all manner of otherworldly arts at the talent feed of their new pet. The most dangerous of which was the rite of summoning Skathak and the method for chaining her power. Yet even after all they had perpetrated, these ambitious fools had the gall to come crawling to Cesar when the coming of a great flood was predicted. They begged her to take control of the Void Ark for the salvation of the Maki people. As you saw for yourself, however, the energies of the Shadow Queen broke loose and turned the vessel into a derelict nest of voidsent. It seems obvious now that the arts taught by Diablos were deliberately flawed. The only saving grace in all this madness was when that damnable fiend was sealed away by the white mages of Amdapor. I shudder to think what would have happened had he been reunited with his queen. So now, 1500 years later, Diablos is looking to finish what he started? I thought the bat-faced bastard was just some opportunistic underling, but it turns out he's the main villain behind this whole mess. Why am I so dark? Were Cesar alive today, she would accept responsibility for unleashing Diablos upon the world. As the High Void Mage's familiar, it is my duty to act in her stead. I have deciphered the secrets of the Nullstone, and with its undiluted power shall I erase Diablos from existence. I like your spirit, Puzz, but try not to rush in too quickly, eh? Getting yourself killed won't do us or your masters any good. Why do they keep calling him Puss? I don't like it. It's Kate Sith, or Kitty. Wait. No one's rushing in anywhere just yet. Or have you forgotten that they're still in the middle of scouting out the fiend's lair? We've got the compass to go by, aye, but who knows what kind of place it'll lead us to, or how many demons will be lying in wait when we get there. We fly in with our eyes open, or risk getting slaughtered just like the Talons. Oh yes, speaking of which, the two made mention of a potential location for... There seemed to be something happening in there. Hi! Leovard, are you okay? Ouch. He's behind you. Curse you, fiend. Hi. Wanna die? At last, at long last. This is far from over, demon. We'll not allow an abomination like the Shadow Queen to rule this world. Then thou knowest naught of ruling. It is might which decideth dominion. Should have said one of the dance. True. Small hammer. Oh my god. Seems like I am already dancing. But believe what thou mayest, frail creature. You are playthings. Your screams of denial shall amuse me as I send this rock and all upon it to shatter upon the ground below. FF8 Diablos? Looks like it. Gods, is that Rodlia? Where's she been hiding that ship? I would not tire my arm with the sweating of so many flies. The nullstone is mine, and there is yet much to be done. And I just keep on dancing. There we go. None of these airships have any seats. Immense disappointment. So you can fall off, of course. Exactly, because that's exactly the point of an airship. You want to build it in a way so that you can easily fall off. Duh. Ooh. Well. Ain't I a lucky sod? 2 demons in one day. Found some new dogs to lick your boots, Rodlia? Is that any way to welcome me back into the life? You needed allies, and persuading our reluctant fellows to join in common purposes is a feat only a woman of my charming beauty could accomplish. Sure. And besides, you look too injured to be much of use to anyone. You'd best take to your bed, old man, and let me and your champion there take care of the void scent. What? So you can tuck tail and run again at the first sign of trouble? You'd not even be standing there if it weren't for me. And even with me arm busted up, I'm still twice the pirate you are. Nay, I think you should stay behind this time, Leopard. We must pursue Diablos without you. Time is of the essence, and we cannot afford to wait for you to heal. We must take advantage of Captain Rodlia's reinforcements and proceed with all haste. Did the demons drop you on your head, Furball? Without me there to run things, you'll just end up getting in Cat's way. And no one's making haste anywhere until we know what we're flying into. Again, Captain Rodlia may hold the answer to that dilemma. I suspect that the island where she uncovered the Maki Tome is the very location where Diablos has chosen to lair. This floating marvel I speak of is not a natural occurrence. It was constructed as a haven for refugees of the floods. The tome makes very clear reference to the island's purpose and describes in detail the void-sent sorcery employed in its creation. As the Void Ark never arrived at its destination, however, the island remained uninhabited. I can imagine no more suitable hideaway for our scheming fiend. Even better, Diablos will not expect us to suddenly arrive on his secluded doorstep. The Talon fleet will carve us a path through the lesser fiends, and we shall strike swiftly into the heart of the confusion to seize the Nullstone. Once the relic is secured, I will use its power to obliterate our devilish foe. As a sky pirate, surely you understand how such an assault relies on speed and surprise. We cannot have a wounded companion slow us down, and potentially doom the entire enterprise. So, you think you're in charge now, do you? Kitty. I'm just gonna switch that word to kitty. Poor broken Leofard's just some dead weight you need to cut away. You know what? I've had a belly full of your mewling. In any case, go on, fly off without me, and see how far you get with your thrice-damned enterprise. Captain Broadlia, compare the direction indicated by the ectocompass with your navigational records, if you please. I think we'll find the coordinates coincide with the island in question. Certainly, and feel free to board our flagship when you're set to depart. My darling's large enough to accommodate your adventurer and her fellows, with room to spare. Oh! There we go. Okay, so, you're ready for another hour-long queue? Yes, but I do want to have a quick bathroom break and maybe eat a banana because I'm getting hungry. My stomach is growling. So, let's take a little teeny tiny break. I'll go do those two things, and then we'll queue and probably do the Scholasticate while queuing. So, yeah. Just a sec. Hello, thank you for waiting. You will probably have time to queue us up and make a full 3-course meal. That is true, that is true. Wish I can stay, but I have a lecture in an hour. Oh no! I'm very sad because I love Dun Space so much. Enjoy it for me. Oh my god, I'm so sorry that you can't stay, or if you've already left, but oh no, I'm sorry. Too bad I can't be on this platform with you so I can goof around with you. Aww! You can't do the Moogle dance with me. Okay, so the 3 of us then. Dunscape. That should take a while. Average wait time 10 minutes. We'll see. I wonder if my lazy ass will ever get the Moogle dance. I will be surprised if you do. The ancient tome recovered by Captain Radlia of the Talons tells of a floating refuge, an island created by Maki sorcerers to provide safe haven from calamitous floodwaters. I got the Moogle dance this morning on my main. Oh my god, Didzilla, congrats! I love how you know me well enough to agree with me. Well, you know, I do. With the disaster that befell the Void Ark, however, the island's intended residents never arrived. Kate Sith is convinced that Diablos has instead claimed the refuge as his own, transforming what was to be a bastion of hope into a void-sent nest of shadowy nightmare. And it is into this fiendish lair that you must delve. But I'm assuming... Why does my camera seem like it's super close to my face? I don't understand. I'm assuming I have some time here. There's the Moogle dance. There's the Moogle dance. Oh, I love that. I need to go soothe Archie. He's sad. The last vigil. Or can I go? No, I can't. I think the cathedral might be the best. I think. Because I think that the way that they work. Yeah, I think this is best. Let's run. Yeah. Learning to navigate here. To think that you would oh my god. I have to start all the way from here? I was in the middle of a cutscene. Hang on, how much do I have to... I have read this, right? I feel like I was in the middle of a cutscene. You do know that you gotta now do the Moogle dance for us. Oh, like me doing the Moogle dance? I have to learn how to do it first. I'm not promising, but I might do that someday. Oh, just hit me how close you are to exploring a new region. Yeah, I know. I don't... am I able to get the rest of the patch content done in one stream? You were in a scene. Yeah, see, I feel like I've read these. Oh, right, soothe. That's why it's not moving anywhere. Soothe. Oh, soothe. This I've read. This I've read. This I've read. Yes. 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 Oh, I got through quite a bit of this. I'm gonna start reading from here. I don't remember how far I got. Foolishness at best. If anything, these letters will only give me the clues I need to identify the coward behind them. As a matter of fact, I believe I know precisely where to begin my search. Skipper! Ah! Brilliant. We would be more than happy to assist you in the investigation. Where would you have us go? And hand you the very knife you would put in my back. Do you think me daft? I've read this, I remember. If the petition is approved and I am expelled, that would put you right at the top of the class. How very convenient. Yes, I've read this. I actually remember. I seek only to follow in the footsteps of Father Choice. So he was the one who granted me the chance to achieve the grand vision he had for our realm, and bring relief to those in need of spiritual succor. Yes, I've read these. This is where I left off. I was in the middle of reading this word. Here's where I left off, now I'm sure. Volume 11 of the 72 Articles of Hellenic Polity. What is it with commoners and their obsession with that over-idealistic screed? Come, Archie, let us not waste any further time entertaining the idle musings of the riffraff. Look, we can manage just fine without your help, but if you do find anything, not that we expect you to, you'll report back to us if you know what's good for you. Understood? If I didn't know any better, I'd almost say that sounded like a thank you. Well, if there's nothing else to do here, I suppose we should get to work. Get to work. I can't talk anymore. An excellent idea, Lee. Now, where do you propose we should start? The Fury save us. Theo? Spectacles! Theo deliberates on how best to proceed with the investigation. If we could only track down the author of the letters and convince them to recant these statements, the student body would have no choice but to withdraw their motion. But where would we even search? By searching for more of the same document. A brilliant plan, Kat. By examining all the letters that have been distributed throughout the Scholasticate, we may very well find clues leading us to the culprit. It's settled then. Let's return to the Scholastic Gate and commence our search. Let's do that. Oh, it's here. But yeah, I should be able to. Game to stream is about 70 seconds delay for you? Really? That's a lot. Not quite that long for me. And by quite I mean not even close. Suspicious letters. Are the other suspicious letters in these with these people? Suspicious letters? Whatever are you talking about? I have not received anything of the sort. Now that you mention it, however, I did observe some of the seminarians tossing out crumpled slips of paper. Mayhap these are the letters you seek. Oh yes, in fact, Cramois and I have been gathering letters all evening. Feast your eyes on this. One of the girls said that the letter just showed up on her bed, as if out of nowhere. I returned to my quarters to check if I had received something similar, but there was nothing to be found. Basing it on the Q timer. Oh, that's smart. At first I thought it was a simple oversight, but after asking around, I learned that there were more than a few others who, like me, had been overlooked. Theo has already apprised me of the situation. Not that he needed to, mind you. It is for that very reason that I remained behind with Blazy, to investigate the origin of the nasty rumors flying about. You're less than a second behind? You're in real time. As I'm in Australia, my connection is always poor. Character login always tells me this. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Mine is always excellent. It's always excellent. But when I play on my alt, it's always poor. It didn't take long for us to connect the rumors to the letters and coax one of the seminarians to show us the document they had received. I love this though. We have an American and European and an Australian all playing together. What a time to be alive. That's true! Our party is spread out across the world. Like, quite possibly the furthest points possible. I always get T-Puff. I'm not that bad of a player, I swear. Oh my god. I investigated further, and behold! These are all the ones I managed to collect in my search thus far. Under normal circumstances, the baseless invectives. Invectives? I don't know even how to pronounce that. I have no idea what that word is. Penned here would hardly suffice to convince anyone. It would seem, however, years of harbored animosity have blinded people to their better judgment. Deliver the letters. Ah, Kat, did your search prove fruitful? Excellent. Let us take a closer look and see what we can discern. How curious. It would appear our culprit has gone through the trouble of writing and distributing 3 distinctly different versions of the letter. Oh, they're different. The first reads, "As illustrated by the recent abduction that has taken place within these sacred halls, Archie will stop at nothing to eliminate those who stand in his way. Such blatant disrespect of her teachings must not be tolerated." The second says, "It is one thing to disagree with the opinions of your fellow seminarians. It is quite another to abuse one's influence, to have your ideological opponents removed." Ula, a firm believer in the teachings of Volume 11 of the Articles of Hellenic Polity and staunch advocate of equality, fell victim to Archie's treachery. The villain cannot go unpunished. And last but not least, Ula's copy of Volume 11 was discovered in the prefect's room shortly after the girl's disappearance. This, more than anything, proves beyond a shadow of a doubt that Archie is guilty. While the final letter at least offers an argument, it's hardly a compelling one. Correct me if I'm mistaken, but aren't the several copies of the Articles of Hellenic Polity sitting on our library shelves? While I can't speak to why Archie would have one in the first place, the book found in his quarters could have been any of those. Blazy, when you spoke with Ula earlier, did she mention anything about Volume 11? I didn't think anything of it at the time, but while Ula was recovering in the infirmary, she asked that I retrieve her copy from her room. When I went to look for it, it wasn't there. Which would mean the tome was removed unbeknownst to her. So it would seem. After all, she testified that when the 2 thugs seized her at the marketplace, she had nothing on her person but a pocket of gil. Presumably, the book was still in her quarters then. It would be one thing if the book had disappeared with Ula, but for someone to sneak into her room and remove it after the fact? Why, it's as if the culprit intended to use it to frame Archie all along. Why, I'd best bet my last gil you're right, and that's the reason none of us received a letter. We're the only people who would be able to confirm with Ula that the book had been pilfered from her room. But who would go to such great lengths to frame Archie? That's our Theo, always striving to help his fellow man, even if that man is all that stands between him and the top of the class. It's enough to leave a girl smitten, isn't it, Blazy? What are you talking about? I'm not smitten. I just admire him for his kind heart, is all. Oh, this is so cute. Aww. Blazy, wherever did she dash off like that? Has she taken ill? In a matter of speaking, I'll go make sure she's okay. I'm liking this. Oh dear. Well, whatever it is, I hope she recovers quickly. No, you don't. In the meantime, we need to put our heads together if we hope to get out of this mess. Kat, what do you think? Why would anyone go to such lengths to implicate Archie? Throw others off the scent? Of course. None save the kidnapper, him or herself, would have such a strong motive to concoct this convoluted plan, which raises the possibility that the kidnapping was not but a plot to have Archie expelled in the first place. In other words, if we can track down the person behind these letters, we'll have ourselves the culprit behind Ula's abduction. We must inform Inspector Briardian straight away. He's currently conducting an investigation at the vault, you say? Let us make our way there with all speed. To the vault. Still can't get over how they took a character from Hildebrand and put him in this quest. The tone is so drastically different. That is true. So, outside. That's him, over there. Ah, it's you. What brings you all the way here? Do you have something to report? Show me these letters. I shall determine if they are as suspicious as you insist. This is everything we've been able to find. The author goes out of his way to mention that Ula's copy of Volume 11 was found in Archie's room. The fool. In his feeble plot to frame the prefect, he has only incriminated himself. I trust that you too have put the pieces together. You have proven an able associate indeed. It is from here, however, that real work begins. Should at any time you begin to feel your powers of concentration waver or your attention to detail slip, you need but do this. Take a deep breath and focus your eyes into the distance. In that moment, the solution will appear before you. The game is afoot, and if we intend to win the day, we must remain vigilant. Now, let's get our man. You have learned the emote spectacles. Is it that one? Hello. Hi. Spectacles. 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 Bats. No. Spectacles. That's not spectacles. That is not even close. But that is very cute. I actually prefer this one. But what? It has nothing to do with spectacles. See, if you're a guy, you push it up the bridge of your nose. See, that's what I thought I was gonna get. But, what does this, like, this isn't, like, I mean, sure, I can see that, you know. But this is cuter. It works even without glasses. That's what I like about it. The girl you adjusted from the side? Yeah, I saw that. But it works even without the glasses. It's just like, hey. Look at it. Has a different kind of tone. Wish you could have both of them though. True. They should be different. Do we have more of this? The life and lies of Father Saturnos. A satisfied smirk steals across Briardian's face as all the pieces of the puzzle fall into place. You got the main reward from this line though? Should I end it here? Like this quest line. Or should I continue? No, this is the last quest. Let's do it then. Before we begin pursuing our man in earnest, answer me this. Can any of you tell me where Ula's copy of the volume 11 currently is? You also got eyeglasses though? Oh, that's true! Got distracted already. The letters say it was found in Archie's room, though for all we know, that could be complete and utter bollocks. Kat, I see you've managed to keep your word high. Very good. Allow me to enlighten the rest of you. The tome is currently in my possession. Lebrasoir discovered it in Archie's room and turned it over to us in secret for fear it would fuel the ongoing rumors. Now knowing what to do, it is time to put our minds to the test. Are you smacking his ass? I mean, if that's your with Briard, I'm not judging. I'm gonna focus on this now. Not knowing what to do, it is time to put your minds to the test. What do you surmise is the relationship between our talented writer friend and the thief that lifted the book from Ula's quarters? They're one and the same. A sensible deduction. The planting of the book in Archie's quarters and the subsequent distribution of these letters were both carried out to a common end, to implicate the prefect in Ula's abduction and force his expulsion. It would stand to reason that the perpetrators are either working in tandem or in fact are one and the same. While that in itself does not reveal the identity of the culprit, it does lead us to our next question. Who would have been able to enter and exit Ula's room unnoticed? The perpetrator was able to move quickly and not draw attention to themselves in the act, leading me to believe our book snatcher had easy access to all rooms within the dormitory. How you might ask? Keys, something only 3 people currently possess: Father Saturnos and the prefects Archie and Lebro. So one of them is the culprit. But which could it be? It couldn't be. I know. It was Archie. Think about it. It explains why he was so adamant in refusing our help. But what sense is there in him stealing the book when the only thing it would serve to do is implicate him in a crime he may not have even committed? Then that leaves Lebra as the only other person aside from the inspector and Kat who came into contact with the book. I'd say he's a prime suspect. It certainly is suspicious, but what motive could he possibly have? If only there was a way we could glean the answer. Kat, I hear that you possess a great gift, one which you employed to reveal long-hidden truths about our nation. Might you not be able to use this power to shine some light on the matter at hand? So it is not yours to control. I guess that means we'll need to rely on our own wits to obtain the answers we seek. You fed my cat? Thank you. She was very hungry. I haven't fed her today, so thank you. Fortunately, I have an idea of my own, but I'll need your help to see it through. Well then, Theo, let us put this idea of yours into action. Last I heard, Archie and Lebra have taken refuge in Zemile Manor. Let's make our way there post-haste. I'll leave it to you to see that the bumblings of those three do not interfere with the final stage of my investigation at the vault. But do not tarry long. With Father Saturnor throwing his full support behind the petition, Archie has put a few bells before his name is permanently struck from the registry. I shall do what I can to see that the proceedings are delayed, but I cannot guarantee it will buy us all the time we need. Godspeed, Kat. I'll see you at the hearing. We have been in the queue for 31 minutes. 31 minutes. Oh my god, I do have a job quest to do as well, so if I run out of these, I have my job quest too. Speak with Astrologium. So I should use one of these. Piece of materia to extract. Oh, that I do. Oh, walked past. No, I didn't. Wait. Ah, I went past. Calm down. Findings? Ha! As if anything you four managed to dig up can help me now. The hearing is about to begin. My fate is as good as sealed. There's still time, Archie. Earlier you pledged your innocence to us. Let us pledge it once more. At the hearing, before one and all, the truth shall speak for itself. Last time she had all right showing right. Yeah, I don't pay attention to that when I'm streaming. So then I do it off stream if I have time to play. Kind of like my inventory management. For the whole stream. I'm sorry! The truth. You expect those fools to see the truth when this evidence to the contrary is staring them in the face. How do you think this plan you pea-sized minds have concocted will succeed, where all Lebra's best attempts have failed? Saw her inventory last time too. Nightmare. Stop! You guys are being mean! My inventory is It's organized chaos, okay? It is chaotic, but it's organized to me. I know exactly where everything is. Almost. And I have a system and I have a plan. I'm good. I need to be good with my inventory and bottom because I have 9 retainers and stuff in all of them. But that's like the easy part, I feel like. The hard part is trying to manage it all with such a little space. Especially when you have all the classes, all the jobs, all the battle jobs, well, I don't have all the battle jobs, I'm still missing 2, but all the crafters and gatherers. You have all the gear. The gear is my biggest pain right now because I've got so much gear for other jobs that they can't use yet. So I would need to level up my battle jobs to change the gear to get rid of the lower level gear, because right now my they're spilling into my actual inventory right now, and it's madness. Several times I have leveled jobs just so I could do synth gear I was keeping. See, exactly. That is the reason why when I'm thinking about do I want to level up something now, I want to go to the one that's the lowest level to get them up. My chocobo bag is full. Mine too. It is full. Retainers are full. My armory is full. My own inventory is almost full. It's all full, but it's awful. But it's organized chaos. It's chaotic, it's awful, but it is organized. I have a system. We will succeed, Archie. For it is not just I that stands with you, but the hero who brought to light the truth behind our very nation. Yes, there's nothing that she has not seen. Surely you understand the implications of this, don't you, Lebra? Sure, Cat. It's a chaos. I'm not saying that. It is a chaos. But it is organized chaos. I have a system. I have an idea how I want things to be, and I can almost do that. Kat has the ability to peer into events of the past. Indeed, it was through her visions that Ishgard's true origins were brought to light. You need say no more. She has already used her vaunted power to see that I was the one behind it all. Yes, it was I that kidnapped Ula. It was I that snuck into her room and stole Volume 11. And it was I that distributed the letters, all so that I might implicate Archie. How satisfying it is to finally be able to say it out loud. For so long I have had to plot my revenge in silence, and mask my hatred of you with hollow praise and bashful smiles. Lebra, what madness is this you speak? You truly are oblivious, aren't you? Then allow me to enlighten you. After all the transgressions your family has committed against mine, did you truly think I would remain loyal to you? For centuries, your house has humiliated us. It was something we'd come to accept. But when the wall between the nobility and the common class came tumbling down, we were met with the most harrowing truth of all, that all our suffering had been for naught. Everything we grew up believing about our status was a fabrication, tall tales spun to keep us complacent. In reality, you're no better than the 2 broom rats beside you. You never were. It was a terrible realization, but one that also gave me hope. Hope that you could be taken down just as any other. That's when I began plotting. Ula's abduction, the letters, and the rumors they spurred. All was part of my master plan, to bring shame and dishonor on you and your family as you have mine. I have stacked everything, yes, even my very freedom, but it was worth it to give you a taste of our pain. Wahahaha. What's more, I bribed the 2 kidnappers into abducting Ula with money from your purse. And having entrusted the management of your finances to me, you never suspected a thing. Lebra, I can only imagine the pain you have endured, but to seek revenge in this way... Nevertheless, I thank you for confessing to your crimes. Now we can absolve Archie of the false charges brought against him. Wait a minute. You mean that she didn't actually see into the past? You deceived me! If you recall, Theo never explicitly said that Kat had a vision of what happened to Ula. He merely observed that she possesses such an ability. Truth be told, it is not even a power that can be controlled at will. Now then, Archie, I suppose that's all the proof of innocence you'll need. Let's escort Lebra to their hearing and have him repeat his most dramatic confession before the headmistress. Got him. I never saw it. The hatred, I mean. How could I be so blind? We've been friends from childhood, and never for a moment did I question his loyalty. What a fool I was. However did I think I could stand at the forefront of our nation when I was so oblivious to that which was happening under my very nose? Archie, pray do not torture yourself so. Rather, open your heart and allow Halone's wisdom to set you free. Once you come to see Lebra, not only as your friend but as your peer, I promise that the both of you will find a way to mend any bonds that have been broken. Of the furious love will all men receive, and by the balance of her spear will all be set free. You truly believe these words, don't you? You cling to them even when reality does all it can to prove you wrong. I suppose it is that unwavering faith that your friends find so endearing. Now then, it is time for me to put my own fate to the test and face my fate head on. May the Fury have mercy. So, what are we waiting around here for? We have a hearing to attend. I'll meet you two there. There's something I must confirm with the inspector first. Kat, I cannot shake the feeling that this affair runs far deeper than any of us could have imagined. If you would, please accompany Archie to his hearing and see to it that nothing goes awry in my absence. Well, you found a spot. Where am I now? I'm there, so I need the cathedral. Cute. Hello, dude. I must say, Master Lebra, that I am extremely disappointed that anyone, much less a student of our upstanding establishment, would commit such atrocities. I am truly at a loss for words. Headmistress Elvienne, if I may, do you not find the timing of these confessions to be incredibly inconvenient? It's as if Master Lebra has been coerced into admitting crimes he himself didn't commit. Let us not rush to condemn a man who may very well be innocent. We must also keep in mind that this incident will have repercussions that extend beyond the Scholasticate. Distrust of our church has never been so high. If we were to expel either of one of our prefects, both of whom have strong ties to House Semail, we will lose any credibility our establishment still has in the eyes of the citizens. To this end, I would propose an alternate plan. We will make a full disclosure of the scandal to the public, together with an announcement that St. Endalim's Scholasticate will be temporarily closed. It is past time we pushed for a full reformation of the school and its curriculum. And there it is, the confession I've been waiting for. Confession? Master Briardian, explain yourself. Got him again. From the start, I had my suspicions that someone was pulling strings behind the scenes. Someone who had secured a high enough position within the clergy to manipulate the students and the system. I pored through records, closely examining any who fits this description. It was no easy task, but I finally found what I was searching for, and combined with the confession Theo obtained from Lebra, I was able to uncover the true culprit. I speak of you, Saturnus, and I do not call you father, for you are no priest. The documents admitting you into our current position were all forged. You manipulated Lebra into carrying out what you yourself could not. You stirred up discord among the students and fomented the people's distrust of the clergy in the hopes of creating an ever greater rift between the people of Ishgard and the clergy, all in the hopes of seeing the Scholasticate closed down once and for all. But I don't understand. Why would Father Saturnus seek the ruin of the Scholasticate? The answer to that would lie in his past. Over a decade ago, Saturnus graduated top of his class and was welcomed into the ranks of the Holy See. It was there he was assigned work as an expurgator? What the heck? What are you talking about? In all my years serving the Holy See, I've never heard of such a post. Well, you and me same. I would be more surprised if you had. Her holy body of decency, a sector that is comprised of a few select individuals, is perhaps the best kept of Ishgard's many secrets. Its existence is known only to a handful of people beside the Archbishop himself. It is very quiet in here. I am impressed. Master Briardian, it would seem your reputation is well deserved. Though I must correct you on one account. I am no expurgator, but rather one of the so-called watchmen, consigned to guard them. That said, we shared a similar fate. Both expurgator and watchmen alike were struck from official records and confined in the bowels of the Holy See, damned to live out our lives in the shadows of as pallid husks of the men and women we could have been, all so that someday we might fulfill one task. Where written records were deemed too dangerous, expurgators would serve as living documents, orally passing down the nation's greatest secrets. When the time came for the Archbishop's successor to ascend the throne, we would briefly emerge from our isolation to pass from our mouths to their ears all we knew of Ishgard before sinking back into obscurity. Of course, no highborn man or woman would be condemned to this fate. No, this was a destiny reserved for commoners, orphans with no ties to the world above. 7 hecks. So if the truth hadn't come to light, Theo and I... Men and women forced to sacrifice their own lives that our nation's darkest secrets might be preserved forever unbeknownst to her people. I can scarce believe my ears. Father Saturnos, the friends you spoke of. Yes, he was an expurgator. Such anguish did his duties cause him, that he chose death over that wretched excuse for a life. And while a new era is upon us, one that does not condemn the innocent to a life of despair for the sake of one man, it does not undo the injustice of 1,000 years. Oh, the music. It was to right the wrongs of the past that I escaped that foul dungeon and made my way back to the place where it all began. This twisted institution, the place responsible for stealing the bright futures of young orphans, needs to be closed down for good. Father Saturnos, your actions are heinous, and I can in no way condone them. That said, if there is truth to what you say, perhaps it would be best for us to suspend all lessons until we can reach a consensus as to how we might proceed. But Headmistress Elvian, would not closing down the Scholasticate be akin to evading our responsibility as men and women of the clergy? It is our duty to speak the truth, not bury it. For too long, the people have been fed naught but lies. It is time we took the initiative and gave them reason to put their faith in us once more. I must agree with Theo. As I have learned firsthand, we must take care never to abuse our power and privilege, lest we hurt the people closest to us. To keep silent would be to repeat the mistakes of our past. The only way we can move forward is to take responsibility for our actions and make an earnest effort to reach out to those we have wronged. While we may never receive forgiveness, at least we can attempt to atone for any anguish we may have caused those that did not deserve it. If it is true that all men are born equal, as I have heard so many in this room preach time and time again, then all are entitled to know the truth. Let us lead by example and freely share all that we have learned here today. Coming up to another hour in queue. It goes by so fast because I have something fun to do. Father Saturnos, While I cannot pretend to understand your ordeal or soothe the fury that has taken hold in your heart, I can promise you one thing. I swear on Father Choiso's copy of the Parables of Saint Danifron that not you nor any of those who shared your fate will ever again be forgotten. Nearly there? Thus all was laid bare before the public, the atrocities suffered by ex-burgher and watchmen alike, along with the hand the scholastic. Okay. So it was that a new path was forced that day, one that would see the renewed faith in the church and its teachings, where the citizens would come to learn that all men should be regarded as equal, not only in the eyes of Holone, but also by one another. Big call. Hi. 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 55 minutes. Last time we had 56. Let's see if we get there now. Kat, thank you for restoring peace to the Scholasticate. You have reminded us that there is a world beyond these doors that relies as much upon us as we do them. You have opened our eyes and shown us that destiny is but the choices we make. If we are strong and persevere, I have no doubt we can rebuild the Scholasticate and regain the people's trust. Kat, now that your work here is done, I suppose the time for farewells is upon us. Will you be departing Ishgard immediately? It's sad to say farewell, but let's send you and the inspector off in style. Style? Ah, there is my trusted associate. I feared I might not be able to bid you a proper farewell before I left. On behalf of my uncle, allow me to thank you for all your hard work. There's still so much fighting and bickering going on. Couldn't you stay with us for just a bit longer? I fear that there are more pressing mysteries that demand my attention, not to mention a certain young lady in Ulda who awaits my return. Oh, another client of yours, I take it. Theo, is your head screwed on backwards? He's talking about his... Tactless fools, the both of you. But I suppose you're nothing if not sincere. Eh, Theo? And while I'll admit that naivete is one of your more endearing traits, combined with the blunderings of the idiot beside you, it's like as not to bring the Scholasticate to ruin. That's why you'll need someone with extensive knowledge of the affairs of Ishgard, and the proper connections to actually bring about the change you seek. Someone like me. The words of a man looking to steal his way into the dear Theo's heart. Ha! Plausibly, it seems you've got competition. The fear take you all. Call me what you will, but Theo would never replace me with anyone, much less a conniving snake like Archie. How refreshing it is to hear such playful banter among my friends. It would seem our worries are finally behind us. Before we celebrate, however, there is one last thing. Blazy, I'd like to thank you for your support. Were it not for your meticulous notes and sharp eyes, Ula would still be missing. Just arrived at college, no queue yet? No, Maida, no queue yet. Cat, Inspector, words are not enough to express our gratitude. It was only because of you that we were able to unmask the perpetrator and restore peace to our school. Just as Father Choiso brought you to us in Corgain Mills, I cannot help but feel Halone guided you to us in our time of need. We hope to one day repay the kindness you have shown us by rebuilding the Scholasticate. When next you visit, we hope she will have retaken her place as the nation's top establishment of higher learning, and once again serve to light the people's way back to the halls of Halone. Our fair nation has seen her share of tragedy and turmoil, but I take heart in knowing that there are those such as yourself to watch over her and see that she does not stray from her course. Till we meet again. I get a coat. Oh, pretty. I did it! Scholasticate done? MSQ. I do have my job quest, but job quests are... I don't like doing job quests on queue because there's always a solo instance in there, and that's just gonna be annoying. Should I just then go to MSQ? While we queue. We've been here for over an hour waiting. That's fine. I still have time, so that's fine. Yeah, let's do Mordona. MSQ time! I have fingers crossed I'll be able to see the end of 3.5. Today? We haven't even started 3.5. We're starting it now. I don't know if I have that much time. This is where I'm supposed to be going. Oh, there. Right. Tataru! Pretty sure it's much shorter. Tidings from Gear? Albania? How do you spell that? How do you pronounce that? Tataru has a request for you. Much shorter to get to the spot I want. Ah, Cat, just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favor? It's Gear? I was close. I was close. Close. Would you mind doing me a small favor? I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy yourself here. This won't take long, I promise. Diamond Forge. Oh. Oh, there. Okay. MSQ time! We are moving closer to island. I will never let that go. My chicken needs a farm. There are just 5 quests in 3.5 and 4 quests in 3.5.6. I know, but these are quite long quests. Hi! I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long. I just need you to stand perfectly still for a few moments. I'm still. Hi. Hi. Right, everyone, ready to go to work? No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. That feather on Totoro is bigger than her. What did you do to me? There, all finished. The warrior of light's every measurement from heroic head to intrepid toe. You measured me? I feel violated. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Cat. All in good time. Hi! Aha! Found you. Alphino wants everyone in the Solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but he seemed to think it was very important. How tall are you, Cat? I'm short. I'm 163 centimeters. So I'd say pretty average. Go on, we have everything we need. No sense in keeping everyone waiting. No.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
Voiced!
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the Warriors of Darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Well, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
But it is the result.
As my tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office. I would much prefer to remain as I am now, a soldier in the field, so to speak.
Should none of our numbers step forward, must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Aww.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer? At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
Oh my goodness! Help! I need some help here!
Ah. Well, go! Hi.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
It's a cat!
Narco! God, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all. Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Honestly, you're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
I'm sorry, Ida. I had good reason. But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance. I came to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Baelsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he means to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I shall depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania. She will duly call a council of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy. Tataru, Krile, I leave the care of our injured messenger to you. See that she remains quiescent and her wounds closed. I believe that covers everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice. 'Twas Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored or denied. And so, I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
It's difficult to choose the best Lala, the Taro Grail, the Sultana, or the Larito. Hour and 15 minutes! Yay! Larito is one of the best characters because he's so good at being unlikable but reliable all the same. It's the moustache. Oh. Adelegy, obviously. Oh god, no. Sure. Back to the foundation. Forgot about it. Oh my god. I love the music here so much. Hello, Lucia. Greetings, warrior of light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emmerich. It is good to see you, my friend. This is but a pity it must be under such circumstances. Oh my god. Almost didn't notice that. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. But to business, I thank you for bringing these developments in Alamigo to our attention. Ishgard will, of course, send an envoy to attend the council in Gridania. I cannot say who will represent us, however, as the choice is not mine to make. Not mine alone, at any rate. Given the immense of the imminence of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart in the House of Commons prior to proceedings. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? Oh my god, did Zilla. Whatever did they do with Robon's arm? Did they hang it up like Louis Sauce's staff? Oh my god. Can you imagine going to someone's house and there's just this hand hanging there? Oh god. I thank you. Our representative, whomever we select, we will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Handeloop that he is to lead in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. They never explained it. Cat, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready to depart for Gridania. I will have your envoys join you as soon as I can. Fury speed you on your way. One quest done. One step closer to my island. Hello, Lucia. Lucia seems eager to set forth for Gridania. Oh my god, the lighting. That's fine. If you have no other business in the city, join me at the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart at the instant the envoy arrives. I can hear you even if I don't see you. Oh, that's a lot of quests to go. Oh my god, I should have like a... I need to figure out how I could do that, but I should have like a quest number counter whenever I stream of how many quests until I can unlock the island. Fine, I'll switch to White Mage. Gates of Judgment. Ooh! Camp Dragon Head. I could go from here. Ah, let's just go here, it's quicker. Quests until island? You're actually gonna count that. It would be so much fun to have that as like, I don't know how I would do it. But to have that on stream, like somewhere in the corner or something, to have it like count down how many quests until I get my island, or until I can unlock the island. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't you? That is true. Wait. We meet again. As it happens, my counterpart in the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgard's envoy. Not, I concede, that there was ever any real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military cooperation. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make the decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry in the Republic's Book of Statutes. I trust you understand, my friend. Alas, I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble brewing in the Black Shroud, I would see that the garrison is ready to defend the border. I'd rough a guess it's 343. We'll see. I'm guessing it's a lot. Camp Dragonhead. Aha, let's just be lazy. "82-minute queue." Are you kidding me? Wait, I don't need to fly. Oh, now I flew. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Cat? You may see a familiar face. Cat! Old girl! Old girl. That's mean. How wonderful to see you, and Sir Emmerich too. What do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchens at once, if you will excuse. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honora. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Those villains hardly need an excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to an imperial. Best boy Emma. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols as you suggest. We shall also be sure to communicate these developments to Lord Francel at the observatorium. I see you have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. My lighting keeps changing. That is horrible. Lighting, please. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. That should be a lot better. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. Sure. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Yeah, see, the lighting is now so much better. Yet we can but play the hand we're dealt, and with the little help from the veterans and Honor's ceaseless chiding, I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. We're going home! I love Gridania. Best place. Out of the cold! Retard. Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker plus patch content is 427. But I don't need to have done Endwalker patch content. I just need to have done Endwalker, like, core game. I was never good at this. There's my dude. Started at the last quest you need. But that also doesn't include some required blue quests. Should I add those too? Can you give me two numbers? One being the actual MSQ number, and then one being MSQ plus what is required. .6.0 is the last quest you need. True. $427. Oh, island. Diplomatic duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as enraptured by the Black Shroud's beauty now as when first I laid eyes upon it. I wholeheartedly agree. I fear that this time, however, events shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. There's one more done. 426. Oh my god. This is gonna be fun. An allied decision. Sir Emmerich is ready to attend the council. It seems we are to have an escort to the Lotus Stand. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. It's like that we are the last to arrive. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Next thing you know, it's 4:25. I know. So it goes. Oh my god, we have actually been in the queue for an hour and a half. Like, I'm starting to think that maybe that's not gonna happen today. Okay, Nautica's altar. Okay, that's the conjurers. While I'm here, I'm gonna sell my baggies. These ones. Thank you. Didn't include the post-Heavensward stuff we are on. See? It's even more? Silent Conjurer. I think the timer stops at 9999. Really? Does it then throw me out? Or us out of the queue? Or does it just continue but it's just not going to tell the time? The extra required quests just add 6. Okay. So the 433 is starting from Stormblood. The envoy from Ishgard is arrived. Very good. This way if you... Oh, and the Laminsam party as well. Hi! I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but I see I was not the only one delayed in my arrival. Greetings, Sir Emmerich. Admiral, always a pleasure. And Kat, I trust you are well? 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Lady Kat, I was glad to hear from Ryle that the missing scions have now been found. There is much and more I would discuss with you, but let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we?
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alphino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Baelsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal. On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift, and there is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defenses seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
You can figure out how to make a counter before you start Stormblood. That is the main reason why I left out Post Heaven's. Okay, that sounds good. Alfie's playing 4D chess. That the Council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is a heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgivings prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I had missed you. Sir Emmerich. Master Alfino, a pleasure as always. And Mistress Alize, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Kat for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. Including our current quest, we are at 440. So right now, the actual number is 440 quests. Until I have the ability to unlock Island. Ouch. I feel like I'm gonna cry. $440 quests. Hi. I think I'm gonna count up the rest of the quests so we can look back and see how far we have come. Since when? People other than in Ishgard would have sore necks looking at Mr. McHanson. Oh my god, Vincilla. It will also seem like a smaller task if we can say over 1/4 of the way there. True, but since when? Like, where are you starting it from? Master Alfina, a pleasure as always, and Mistress Alize, how wonderful to see you thus recovered. I feel like I read this already. Pardon the interruption, I had hoped to thank Kat for serving as our escort before her duties called her away. I also wish to thank our Doman ally. The beginning? Like, the beginning of the game? Aye. Whew. That's a lot for you to count. Forgive me, my lord. I was but awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and force of habit made me keep to the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Mr. Sigiri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance's pleas for aid is a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer of cooperation, which allowed the Elder Seedseer to accept us both. I very much appreciated the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Emmerich. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey my regards to the Scions, my friends. I must return to Ishgard. Okay. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the ones who like the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revenant's Toll, Yugiri? Yugiri? Actually, I think I shall first pay a brief visit to the East Shroud. I am curious to know how Papalima and Ida fared in their talks with the Sylphs, not to mention what has been going on at Baelsar's wall. I will join you at the Rising Stones anon. Remnant's Toll. The counter does not stop at 9999. We are at 102 minutes of queue time. I have broken my own record by far, by almost twice as long. When I started streaming today, I was like, I'm gonna have like a 4-hour stream. We've been here for 4.5 hours and we are still in the queue. It's gonna be a longer one today. I can push a little bit further, but at some point I'm gonna have to say, we're gonna have to leave it for the next time if it doesn't pop. Alize! Welcome back, Kat. I don't know about you, but I am heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I will ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother is willing to run his own errands, anything is possible. We got food. Unless people get caught doing roulettes, most people don't want to run unscathed. You'll see why, hopefully. Hi Maida, finished your lecture? Still not queued up? No, we are at 104 minutes. Almost at 105. My personal record. Oh my god, the lighting. Which one is for a dancer? Not that it matters, because I'm not really using foods for anything right now. Because last time I picked something and I got yelled at. Doesn't matter. A second. Determination skills. It's not about the destination, but the journey, cat. That's true. What data center? We're on Light Lich. EU. You're doing MSQ? What did I miss? Not a lot. We've just done a few quests. I finished Scholasticate. Griffin on the wall. Alice seems eager to discuss the council's decision with the other scions. Well, as much as I enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we headed inside. My brother and the others will not be long. So, the food you pick right now doesn't matter as long as you avoid pity, tenacity, and spell speed. You're fine as a dancer. Yeah, because I don't even use food as a dancer right now. I have no need. Yeah. Here. Rising stones. Name of the quest: Griffin on the wall. Yeah. Ah, you are returned from the council. But what of Alfina? Did some other matter require his attention? Food just for XP? I do that when I'm leveling my other battle classes, but I never do that on my main because the MSQ is just gonna be more than enough. Did some other matter require his attention? Mine apologies, friends. I trust we have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Oh, Kryl, how's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tataru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any change in her condition. Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I am certain she will make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. Food doesn't help with quest XP anyway. True. Now, mayhap you would share with us the council's decision. Each of the nations, Ishgard included, has committed to providing military support to Gridania. The Eorzean Alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond to any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the Council would stop messing around and give the Griffin what he wants. I wouldn't like to be Imperial caught between the Resistance and the Alliance. Ida, you cannot seriously. One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite. To open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there were some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There is a network of tunnels beneath Baelsar's wall, secret passages dug by the resistance to provide a way out of Alamigo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all are in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want, I'm coming too. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. It has been far too long since I shared a shadow with a shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient for an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kryl and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Leviers? I will return to the East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, 'twould seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Kat? Gridania will be safer for your presence. And while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on. Hold the fort, you mean? Very well, I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. That's why it's good for dungeons or leveling crafters and gatherers. That's what I've been using them for. Love the 3.5 dungeon. Wish I was there. We'll see how much we do in this episode, or this stream, I'm not sure. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for the Hawthorn Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an obstructed view of Baelsar's wall, and I should be interested to speak to the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Rising Stone's theme sounds like hope. Yeah. Hawthorn Hut. Sure. Hello, Alfino. How you doing? From one cutscene to another. Ah, Kat, there you are. Come. Amirai's spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to apprise us of any developments at the wall. Fancy meeting the two of you here. We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you, but I doubt you have need of divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alfino. We'll have the griffin by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Do make up your mind, Ida. Nary a moment ago you seemed ready to shake the griffin by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? It would be best to decide before we enter into negotiations. Trust me, Papalymo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let's be on our way, shall we? Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our alliance friends will doubtless have news for us. That was an elephant. Emirax Spire. Oh, hello. We're in Gridania. We're here for MSQ. That feels weird in a good way. Hi. Welcome, Warrior of Light. I assume you are here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Pippin! Greetings, my friends. It's good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I've dragged half the watch here, see, and the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I have not seen many of you since the day of the Grand Melee. Having borne the brunt of your blows, may I say what an honor it is to stand at your side. It is heartening indeed to see the realm's most stalwart defenses thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? All has been quiet. Not anymore. Report? What? 7 hex. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colors. Impossible, we gave no such order. Of course. The wool was never the Griffin's target, it was bait. We have been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus lending weight to this deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we're launched an offensive. This could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffin's supporters to slip into Alamigo. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Eorzea, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Cat, we must make for the wall at once. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of a raging battle, and I do not mean to abandon them to their fate. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful to avoid the skirmishing, it may yet be possible to reach the Griffin, and if we can do that... Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? Ha! I don't know who this Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must prepare for Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. We're so close to an hour and a half. We're actually close to 2 hours. Math is hard, don't judge me. Forward, comrades! The time has come to drive the Empire from Alamigo and force action upon those who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let this victory be the first step in the liberation of our homeland. Alamigo will be free, no matter the cost. I think putting your effort to MSQ is better for now. We just hit 2 hours. At this point, should we just withdraw from that, focus on getting this 3.5, and then try that again? Because dungeon incoming? What do you guys think? Yay or nay? Do I withdraw? Focus on this MSQ questline now, and we'll do that last Shadow of Mach next time, next Monday, I guess then, next time Blue is here. Yay, I think. This unlocks a dungeon right now. I would rather do the dungeon. Okay, let's do it this way then. Let's withdraw from this. There we go. Unscathed on a Monday in EU is always going to be a long wait. Do you think it would be easier on another day? Because I'm thinking, should we try another streaming day this week? Evenings and weekends, I guess. So, evenings are way better. We could try on Wednesday a later stream. If it's late enough that Blue can join. That might work. Like a late afternoon, early evening kind of stream. Maybe. We can test out and try stuff. Get off work at 3:30 your time. So if we would start at like 4 or something. I think that would be but overall your queue will be better, yeah. Because if it's always going to be difficult in the mornings, then because Wednesday is the best possible day for me to do an evening stream because I don't have work on Wednesday. At 4 p.m. you might have a better chance. We could try that. We could try an evening stream, later stream this Wednesday, just for Shadow of Mount reasons. 7 p.m. your time is my bedtime, so that would work too. Yeah. Starting from 4 and then keep on going for as long as we want. And then we'll do Shadow of Mach and then continue MSQ, I think. But if we have a dungeon now coming, I do want to keep on going a little bit further so that we can get that. Quick, let's unlock this dungeon. Sure, okay, where am I going? Can I just run? Oh my god, let's just fly, it's gonna be faster. Here we go. From what Papalimo told me, the trail ahead should lead us into the shadow of the wall. As we have 2 objectives, I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways for the tunnels and attempt to intercept our comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through to the Griffin. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Once we are free of the tunnels, we will make for our position with all due haste. And if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us all away to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Baelsar's wall. Okay. So, now we have a different kind of a thing. Let's see how long the queue is for this one. Baelsar's wall. Huh. Less than 5 minutes. We'll see. We only need 1 tank. Shouldn't be too bad. Marking the border between the Black Shroud and Girabania, the legacy of Gaius von Baelsar is a towering monument to imperial tyranny, and now smoke rises from its iron crenulations. In a bid to drag the armies of Eorzea into the struggle for Alamigan liberation, the Griffin and his resistance fighters have disguised themselves in Grand Company uniforms and laid siege to Baelsar's wall. While Alphinaud seeks to call your companions back from their now meaningless mission of diplomacy, you must ascend the war-torn fortification by the swiftest route possible and persuade the Griffin, by force if necessary, to abandon his reckless ambition. Oh, there we go! Ha! That was a lot quicker. Oh my god, these noises again. It's been a while. Baelsar's wall. Whoosh. Okay, fighty time again. Now I don't have to talk. Dance partner. not that one. Wrong button. See? Not good. Why am I chained to this dude? Hello, dude. Die, you evildoer. There we go. There's a lot of mess happening in here. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Whoosh. Hello. Again, I'm chained to someone. Let me be free! I am in a weird mood, it seems. The music is Gridania Black Shroud theme, but remixed into a battle theme. Oh, hello. Ouchie. Why are you preying on me? Ooh. Ooh. Whoa, dude. Oh my god, buttons. Boom. Elevator fights. Woo! Hello. Packed together all nicely so that I can hit all of you at once. This part of being a dancer is so satisfying. The fact that you can hit everything. Oh shit. If only I can find my buttons. All the crap be gone. Only gets better as you level. Still don't have your full kit yet, which was you even more. Oh my god. I'm gonna love the answer. I love Dragoon, but I keep saying this, but I love Dragoon, but I love going through content for the first time as a dancer. Because it's just so much fun. What is this thing that I'm seeing for the first time? That causes something like that. Lovely. And I can't move, and I'm here. Thank you. Evilness. When you get that, don't move? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. So that's what they are. Can I still attack? I just can't move. I guess not. Hey, where's my target? Hey. Stop completely. Okay, no actions. Okay, got it. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh my god. Did you finish the raids already? No, we still have the last one to do. We couldn't get in. We were in the queue for 2 hours and it's just not happening. So we're focusing on MSQ for now. But I'm not gonna stream that long anymore, so we're gonna continue on Wednesday. We're gonna have a later stream on Wednesday. I'm gonna put the time on Discord. usually queue operates when do MSQ because you never know when it's going to pop. Yeah. So we're gonna try an evening. So you're basically the Stormblood next stream, most likely. Well, it depends on how long these things last, but yeah, very, very close. But yeah, Wednesday stream is gonna be a later one so that we get a better chance at getting it popped. This is so satisfying. Hi. Excuse me? Excuse me? Sir? You're dead.
How'd you like these?
Oh my god.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Okay, now I'm understanding the comments. Or you guys in the chat. Oh, hello. Oh my god. That's not the right button. This one is. Oh my god. There's a lot happening in here.
How'd you like these?
Oh shit. Oh, oh my god. Mean. Are you calling my dance move sloppy? Because that's not nice. You tried dancing while battling. You are sloppy.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
Wanna know how I know Cat hates me? What? What? What now? I'm the healer with chains on me that kill me, but she can target the chains to get rid of them. Instead, it's the griffin. I did not see that. There was a lot happening in there. Dork. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Yay!
You've beaten me, aye. But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
We did it! We showed the bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea.
I remember you.
They die that others may live.
Vanguards! Attack!
7 hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
Gods help us. What are we thinking? The Empire's too big. Too powerful. Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leveilleur.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
The damn balls again.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? Then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you
Well, he
hear
just
their
said.
cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned?
You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power.
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Like hells you will!
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
What? Since when did this become a horror game?
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
Alphino, though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Keep Marty, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works. It is time to leave.
Quite right. Quickly now, off you go. The further away, the better.
No! If you're staying, then so am I.
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this! Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Which one will I choose? Stay. Can't do much here, but I'm still gonna say it.
Hilda! I think he means now!
Oh, you little piece of... That was fun.
I bid thee farewell again, my dear Ida. Now, let us see how good a student I truly was.
love that. Moonbreeder 2.0, right? Baba Smurf. No, not that. Thank you. Wednesday stream is gonna be hype. Let's finish this quest. Why? Why didn't they let me stay? Pabalimo is my friend. I should have been there with him. You could see it in his eyes, Ida. He knew what he was doing, what had to be done. Master Luisoa wore that same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright, I know. There is nothing more you could have done. Ilbert caught us all off guard. Even Kat was powerless to stop him. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise that you will never forget what Pabalimo strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Ida with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Did you ever do Coils of Bahamut? Yes, I did. Do one more quest, and I think that's 3.5. Really? Luisa's finest student. It is plain that recent events have shaken Alphinaud to the core. Yeah. Well, if this one quest ends 3.5, then I can do this. But then we'll end the stream and do 3.56 then in the next one. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and appraise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way there at once. I will send word to Ishtola and the others of our imminent return. Because Wednesday's stream is gonna be a later one. I think it's probably gonna be a little bit of a shorter one as well. So if we can get Shadow of Mach and 3.56 done there, then that would be perfect. would seem you bring ill tidings, brother. Aye. Behind the griffin's mask, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilberd. I know not how, but he had in his possession the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dread power he used to initiate a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. By the 12th. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's ether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed. He was ever a last resort, as I am certain Papalymo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even onto the grave. I have as yet been unable to explain how Ilberd came to possess Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the Sea of Clouds, a perpetual storm of water and wind-aspected aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Then mayhap it was the work of an Ascian. But now is not time for idle speculation, Kryl. I have need of your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it, then. Well, without so much as by your leave? Pray forgive Archon Ishtola her brevity. She seeketh employment, lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Ida doubtless compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with this grievous loss in mine own way. By thy leave, Lady Alisaie, I shall honor our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exist writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Can you start the next quest after real quick? I want to make sure I'm here for the scene. Won't be long, I promise. Okay. I can do that. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papalymo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilberd's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased at too dear price for us to squander it. I hope my professor tells us Wednesday is a day off. That way I can help Dunscape. Okay, so let's start this, but not finish. The obvious solution. The interminable wait for news from Gridania seems to be taking its toll on Alisaie. Oh, Kat, I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in the East Shroud remains largely unchanged. Meaning, we still have no idea how long it will be before a communication from the Alliance. One moment. Yes, of course. Our representatives will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. The Alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of Ishtola's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. Yes, but the Elder Seedseer doubtless shares our concerns about how long it will remain so. I am told that Sid Garland has been called in to add his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the rising stones into Tao's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Stand.
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay. Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes, you're in Eorzea.
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port. Though, it would perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
Good man, are you all right?
What am I watching?
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
Oh my, hi. End the stream on a more cheerful note. Okay. So now... No way, you're still alive? Apparently so. I am now going to end the stream though. It's been almost 6 hours. I was aiming for a 4-hour stream, but then stuff just happened. See, this is gonna be the default. I'm always gonna aim for a 4-hour stream, and sometimes it's gonna be a 4-hour stream. But if we're having fun, if the situation calls for it, I might stretch it a bit. But yeah, now I really do, because I still have work today, so it's gonna be a fun night. Return. So, reminding everyone again for what we agreed. This week, Wednesday stream will be a later stream because of the whole Shadow of Mach thing, because we're having issues queuing there. We queued for 2 hours there, did not get in. So we're gonna try Wednesday night. So we're gonna start at 4 p.m. EEST instead of 10 a.m. It's gonna be 4 p.m. We're gonna see if we can get into the last Shadow of Mach thingy on an evening time. So Wednesday stream will be later because of that, but I'm still gonna stick to the normal streaming schedule other than that. So on Wednesday, Shadow of Mach and then more MSQ. That's the plan. So, thank you everyone for joining me here today. I hope you had fun. I sure did. And I will talk to you guys on Discord, and I will see you guys on Wednesday, 4 p.m. EEST. Today's was so fun. It really was. Because we can't have a stream without that anymore, right? Hope work won't be tiring. Well, after stream and after dinner and after errands, the entire evening is going to be work, so it will be tiring, but you know, who cares? But anyway, thank you so much. I'll talk to you on Discord. I'll see you on Wednesday. Bye! Hashtag worth. Exactly. Bye!